Okay, hello. Um, we made it through Roseway, and we are back here on the Unreliable. Welcome. Um, I was just looking over my weapons and trying to get my weight down. I'm carrying now 154, which is still pretty high since I only can carry 170. But I did manage to put a few things away. I should probably put a few more things. But we're going to go to, where are we? We're going to go back to the Groundbreaker. We've been on Terra 2 collecting stuff for Gladys and enough bits to get ourselves a nav key. So let's get started.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Okay. Let's talk
Welcome
to
back,
Eddie.
Captain. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Let's learn a little bit more about Monarch.
Where in Monarch?
Oh, I don't know. Stellar Bay.
Monarch, the armpit of the Halcyon system. Her last functioning port town is Stellar Bay. Well, that is if you don't count Sublight's Smuggler's Port at Fallbrook.
Why is Monarch being blockaded?
I believe it has something to do with the planet being an uninhabitable wilderness, this land with no corporate presence. You may wish to survey the residents in Stellar Bay for additional data points.
Smuggler's Port?
It's Sublight run for the purpose of shipping contraband, and before you ask, I don't know the coordinates, so I can't dock us there.
Oh, okay, right. We have to go get the nav key. Okay,
I request you
fine.
do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Okay. So we have a couple things while we're out here. We're gonna go to Gladys, and then we're also gonna take Parvati for a drink. Oops, wait a minute. There we go. So we'll stick with the girls. I like Ellie and Parvati, so we'll continue. Okay. We have, I'm trying to remember what I kept and what I didn't.
That pad down there with the lights.
Hopefully the dialogue will direct us.
Those purple-berry punch. You want a punch? We got your punch right here.
And Gladys is in the rest and go.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular.
Let me put it on the right task. Well, I guess it is. The main quest is to get the nav key, so we're already there. Almost there.
Have you to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
I investigated that distress signal from Roseway.
What's that? Speak up now.
About those secrets you asked me to look for.
What'd you turn up?
Oh, we get to lie. Well, he did say it could be made into rocket fuel pretty easily, so it's diet toothpaste, but okay, we'll say the lie. I found a formula for experimental rocket fuel. Seems like pretty advanced stuff.
My stars, what a find. like this deserves an equally fine payout. Go on, dearie. And don't spend it all in one place.
What did she give me? Ooh, $37.50, okay. I found a prototype weapon schematic from Force, but I lost it.
Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here.
Acquired some research on Raptidon Musk, but I found another buyer.
A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught.
Ooh, if I had more Intimidate or Persuade, I could do more, huh? Well, that's too bad. Okay.
Are you positive?
That's about it.
Honest?
I'm certain there's nothing left.
Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys
Okay.
now. You can come visit anytime.
About 10,000 bits, and I'll buy that Stellar Bay nav key.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there
Okay.
anything else?
No, let's leave. Thanks for your time.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
I don't trust her.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet? I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
Long as there's paying work, you can count me in.
That's pretty cool. It's not stealing here. Okay. We will come back here when we get only for these rest and go keys. I will have to look for them. Yeah, we don't. I'm not gonna do anything right
This
now.
is Halcyon News. We
Let's go find Sublight. There's Halcyon. Oh,
And be worst. It's not the worst unless
it's not that big of a mall.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Some freelancer at Sublight for setting up a storefront, but they rake in.
Got any leads on salvage? Doesn't even have to be broke yet. We'll take anything.
Okay.
Miss Lilia takes good care of us, see? The authorities stay off our tails.
All right. Let's go see her.
Something.
Oh, I guess I was trying to put my weapon away, but we'll talk to her later.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable?
How'd you know?
Money. We got it. You doors want it. I'll take that as a yes. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Hey, Doc Fenhill. Glad it's gone from Groundbreaker yet.
Hey, Tobias. How's the leg?
Good as you left it, ma'am. Still bends and everything.
What happened to your
A
leg?
bullet went through it, most of the way. The other guy thought his ship was perfectly operational. I told him it was salvage. We disagreed. I won.
Workplace hazards, Captain. Pretty routine around here.
So you're a Sublight employee?
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Okay, go.
You're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia
Gladys
Hagen,
kinda sent me.
CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
But I'm not gonna pass myself off as Captain Hawthorne. Never.
Not a word. Pity. My guy in marketing is about to lose his other thumb. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Get to the point.
I have
Hagen.
a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Wouldn't be much fun without one.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
I can get into Stellar Bay. Tell me about the job.
One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My will be expecting you.
Okay, she's not gonna, well, we'll ask her anyway. What's Sublight doing in Fallbrook?
A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica. Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time.
Why do you need me if you already have some people on the ground?
Catherine is tied up with other matters, and I don't want her bothered. I told her I'd be sending my best fixer. Try and play the part.
Is she gonna tell me? What kind of salvage are we looking for?
When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
So I'm going after Alta Vitae gas? What exactly is that?
It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the owner than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nucleon in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
But it can be a lot of fun, if you don't mind the possibility of rewiring your body on an atomic level.
You and I have different notions of fun, Dr. Fenhill.
I'll take the job.
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. Last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
Anything else I should know about Monarch?
Few laws and even fewer people to enforce them. If you're working for the right side, it's a fucking paradise. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. On it.
Thanks, Parvati. We can not be worried together. We're not gonna try to steal from her.
Sublight's always got plenty of work. Good gig if you don't mind where the bits come from.
Okay, so we've picked up a lot to do. And we're gonna go...
C&P Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borston Baked Beans is the only one.
Hang on.
Flying the outer system's route lately? Get her and a space matapillar out there.
Traffic's down.
Let's switch it over to our companion quest, drinking sapphire wine. We're going to take Parvati to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. Parvati wants to get drinks at the bar on the Groundbreaker and discuss her situation with Junlei.
All over. Even the inners are holding on to their manufacture. Exports are way down.
So, how's this? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
Tossball finals are scheduled to air.
I don't know. Let's talk to Vera.
Having your usuals?
Not today. I'm on the job.
Never thought I'd see the day. What'll it be?
All the Tristram come through here. Heard anything interesting?
I hear tell some folk down in the townships are getting on early retirement. Who'd think of such a thing? What would you do with all the time?
Okay, nothing right now. And we'll talk to Parvati here first, I think.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
You're new to the whole loosening up thing. How about wine?
Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
Good choice for getting sloshed when you want to act fancy about it.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing?
I don't know. Generally or specifically?
I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us.
Start by telling me why her message got you so unsettled.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
No one sends terrible, vaguely sensual poetry to someone they don't like. Oh, wait a minute, that doesn't sound very nice. What'd she actually write in the message? You haven't said.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
Okay, so perception is, what is this really about? So I'll say
I
that.
just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Let's get you some water.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Aw, this was just about to get fun.
Shush you. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
What?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
Okay, I kind of want to say, don't stop there, you're on a roll.
Don't you tease me in my moment of weakness. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's...
Oh, right.
Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
So you're afraid of disappointing her?
What if I can't make her happy?
You won't know until you try.
Yeah, I know you're right. Just wish it were that easy, is all. I'm not used to speaking free with folks. Back in Edgewater, there wasn't no one who wanted to know my mind. Excepting my dad. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
We all do.
I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about.
So are you gonna ask her out?
Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
You're still unsure? Yes, just ask her.
All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
This was fun. We should do it again after you send that message.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live together. Come on, let's go.
Okay. Parvati is so cute and sweet. Here, let me double check. So, take her back to the ship, and then talk to her on the ship. So we'll keep it a quest. And this is the apparently what Lilia just gave us from Sun. What is it? Sun. What was it? Sublight. Yeah. Let's see. That's fine. Oh, hang on. We need to go to engineering.
Sugar gel flakes and purple berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch. You've seen this man. Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist in Israel. Local board embassy.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went
Yay.
smoothly.
Here's your backup data. Your data backup.
Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Let's, we've got 10 points. Well, let's get our melee skills up to 30. And, yeah, let's keep working on these sneak and dialogue. No, let's go down. Tech. Dialogue tech. I don't know. Tech. It's just 1 point. Okay, well, anyway, we got that. We have 1 perk point, and I haven't really thought about this one. Well, that could come in really handy. Oh, 25% movement speed during tactical time dilation. That could be really good, because that's the frustrating thing about using it, is that it's hard to feel like you're getting anything done. Right. I don't know what she's drinking. I'm familiar enough with the bottles.
Dr. Fenhill, I hope you've reconsidered my offer to stay on full-time. My crew are never short on dents and bruises.
I'm trying to live a more balanced life. Gun in one hand, scalpel in the other.
I already knew it'd be easier to teach an automech heart surgery than to change your mind. Fair travels, Ellie.
You two know each other?
Groundbreaker's a small town in a big ship, and anyone who spends any time here gets to know Junlei.
We don't see a lot of competent surgeons on Groundbreaker. Dr. Fenhill is my on-again, off-again freelancer. I take it she'll be joining your crew full-time?
I don't like to put a label on things. Let's keep it casual.
If you ever decide to settle down, there's a home for you on Groundbreaker.
Okay, we're gonna be on our way. We'll be back here, I'm sure. Okay.
This is Halcyon News.
Fast travel from here? Yes. What? Oh, okay. That was not the right end. There we go. Okay, let me take a look here at the journal again. Oh, we're gonna talk to Dr. Wells, Phineas Wells. So let's go talk.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure. Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Put him on this.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Send him a message?
Oh, I've tried. I haven't been able to get through to him at all. Silence from the system's own information broker? Not a good sign.
Any idea why?
Oh, could be any number of reasons. Incarceration, a period of copious drinking, severe case of the sleeping sickness. Better to be sure than to resort to conjecture. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
I've got some questions for you.
Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have.
Oh, all right, I'm off.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Okay, so what are we gonna do? Got Radio Free Monarch. I think that's our first priority, so we'll keep it on. Okay. Okay, so I think, let's see, we leveled up. I think I'm gonna put a little bit more in my storage locker. Transfer. That has stealth skills, and we don't have a whole lot of those, so. Science, medical. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what we're gonna need. That's why I always carry all this crap along. Let's, I'm so bad. That's not very helpful. Oh, I don't know. Okay, we'll just come back as needed, I guess. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I took care of all this repair. So let's see, who should we take with us? We have Ellie and Felix, Parvati, and the vicar. Okay, let's take Ellie and Felix with us. And we'll let... Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Let's go talk to Parvati.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
Did you talk to Junlei?
I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Not to ask for spoilers, but will we be drinking again tonight?
Oh, just shh. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have. I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
So Junlei does like you, and she said it in the most awkward way possible.
Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal, and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
No problem. So we will leave her here to talk with Junlei on the comms or whatever they do. Oh, hang on here. We gotta fly there. We're still at the groundbreaker.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Okay.
We'll be here, Captain. Or will we? Haha. Just a little joke for you.
That's a pretty good one, Ada. Okay, so Parvati's... Oh, shit! Well, we're taking Parvati because I pushed the wrong button. Okay, hang on just a sec. I need to go check the door. Okay. What do I know here? Okay, I'll wait and check that later. It was. Okay. Yeah, I was waiting for an Amazon delivery and I thought that was it, but it's not here, so. I'm gonna go for now.
Hey,
Oh, yes.
hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You're new here, right?
You seem surprised.
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
What are they doing out there?
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Captain Morgan.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
You're not what I expected to find on Honor.
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Are you saying the board's been lying about this place?
Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
Is Stellar Bay really that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
I'm gonna have a look around town.
Mr. Sandra will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
That depends. What is it?
I got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check to see if it's come in?
Who's the Black Hole?
That's Bertie Holcomb. Only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever.
I wonder if he's kin. Dad had family that worked for Rizzo's. I never got to meet them.
Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You been living in a sulfur pit or something?
Why is he called the Black Hole?
On account of him being the best hacker who ever played. Nothing gets by him. He sucks up every ball that comes his way.
Okay, that's all I ever need to hear on that subject.
Whatever you say, I could talk tossball for hours.
This poster sounds pretty valuable.
I couldn't really say I'm a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now.
Sure, I can ask about your poster.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we'll still stay on our main task here.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rap out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
Morgan, are you always this drunk?
You think this is drunk? I gotta, you need to get out more. Sit, partake,
So
buy me
true.
a drink and let's chat.
Oh, shoot. I'll stay in chat, but you look like you've had enough.
Another in a long line of damn fools trying to cut me off. I'll buy my own poison then. What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
I'm told you can help me find an information broker.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head.
Sure, what do you need?
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
Okay, I'll use my medical. You mean caffeinoid? That stuff's just a stimulant.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Alright, I'll be back. Okay, so let's go. Oh, it switched for us. Okay, so we're gonna get her medicine from the dispensary.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brax missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie. But you stop by anytime you like, hmm?
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember.
Quite the bedside manner, lady.
Well, it's so rare I get the pleasure of new company. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
Who's Velma?
She works over at the fishery next door. Quite the hard worker, but she's got a bit of a temper.
Nothing wrong with a little passion.
No disagreement there, dearie. But Velma can be a little prickly. Oh, but here I go again, running my mouth when it's none of my business. Was there something else you needed?
I've been asked to pick up a caffeinoid supplement.
And what a helpful young lady you are. Nothing like a little to liven up the spirits.
Whiskey helps, too.
Please leave medical advice to the professionals. Now, dear, this pickup for?
Actually, for me.
I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra?
You can't trust people these days.
Except for you. I can tell. You've got one of those faces. I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail?
Mioka?
Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry.
There must be some way I can increase Mioka's allotment.
I'm afraid not. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his upstairs. Even I can't access them.
I thought you were in charge around here, Auntie. You sure ought to be.
Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room, for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his.
Forgetful fellow, eh?
Careless experimentation with medicinal substances does take its toll, eventually.
But until then, it's lots of fun.
Episodic pharmacological delirium is no laughing matter, young lady.
Where can I find this Dr. Williams?
In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations.
The flower of enlightenment?
It's a philosophist's symbol of some kind, dearie. Never you mind. The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties. Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie.
I guess I'll have to figure this out on my own.
Chin up, dearie.
Okay. This terminal is restricted to authorized medical engineers. Unauthorized use will warrant actions from your site safety engineer. Good, we've got the hack. Okay. Patient records. Yoka. Engineer notes, liver damage likely primitive prolonged alcoholism. Attitude problems likely the result of prolonged alcoholism. Frequent social withdrawal likely the result of prolonged alcoholism. That's me, I'm not found. Okay, data storage. Williams. Notes, reaction, and pep you up. I had hypothesized that this combination might awaken my mind and senses to the greater realities around us. If that's true, then it seems my faculties were quite overwhelmed in this instance. Shortly after the dosage, I experienced cold sweats, tremors, and mild paranoia. It is perhaps due to these latter effects that most of my notes from that episode are of little use. Nevertheless, the effects were most invigorating. I will have to attempt a milder dosage once heart palpitations subside. After my previous experiments, I theorized that deadening the external senses might allow the mind's eye to glimpse the eternal. Alas, I was only partially successful. The combination of substances quickly rendered me both blind and feeble, so much so that I fell into a stupor. I awoke some hours later in a pile of my own sick and a most curious craving for Doritos. Not sure what that is. It was, triple dosage not found. A. Edwards. I won't read this. Yeah, she seems to be an aspiring writer. Yeah, I could read it, but I would not do it justice. The Passion Broker is her second story here. About a renegade iconoclast driven by his ideals finds love in the arms of a mysterious man with a tortured past. Will he follow his head or his heart? Okay, so just your basic romance novel stuff. Clinic of the Heart. Battle-hardened young directorate soldier visits a remote clinic on Monarch to heal his injuries. But when he meets Gail, an elegant older nurse, she goes to work on his heart as well. Chapter 34, The Healing Touch. Okay, more More romance. Alright. Create new account. Nope, I can't do that. So we could go look for Dr. Williams, or we could just open it with our mag picks, and I'm gonna open it. Caffeinoid. Okay, so yeah, we'll probably run across Dr. Williams. Oh, and leave this way. Sneak out the back.
Velma seem out of sorts to you? She's always cranky.
The yacht club. Here we're back.
You're back. Good news? Bad news? All of the above?
I've got your magic pills. These things are dangerous, you know.
Says someone who's never had any fun.
Exactly. See? I'm glad someone on your crew's got some sensible. Got her head on straight. Whew, that hits the spot. Yeah. Oh, no. There it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
That was fast. I gotta see about stocking some on the ship.
You be careful. The first one's free. After that, they'll offer you gainful employment.
Glad to have
Great.
you.
Where to?
Let's find the information broker.
Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Okay, we'll have Parvati wait on the ship. We need Nyoka's help now.
I hope you like being part of our crew, Nyoka. We're real excited to have you.
I don't know what the game's
leveled
like on
up
Terra
twice.
2, but out here, the daintier weapons ain't gonna cut it. Manosaurs require stopping power.
Yeah, but what's left after you're done with them?
Okay, yeah, we've leveled up twice, and no battles, just running around. We're gonna need more, yeah, we're gonna need more of this stuff. I guess that's good. Yeah, we'll get, oh, handguns are just 24. The others are up, the handguns and long gun is still good. Okay, let me see what I've got. I've got the Raptidon thing. This is a long gun. Plasma and let's let go of this one and put another long gun up there, I guess. Ooh, wait a minute. Is that a long gun? Yeah, we'll put a shotgun up there. Yeah, I don't know. We're just gonna have to find out. And she has a perk. Let's, oh, wait a minute. Let's give her, oh, that decreases the equip time, what? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not real good on this stuff. Increase the damage when using ranged weapons. I just gotta. Let's give her better. It's easier to understand. And Myoka, we'll give her health. Ooh, and we'll increase her lying. And let's increase our sneak ability. We're gonna need that here. In fact, I should probably, let's see. Sneak. Stealth. Okay, that's good enough. And yeah, I think Myoka starts out with stuff, so we'll leave her. Okay, so that's the big mission. Oh! Murder on Randanos is on Monarch. I didn't know that. We can't do that until we get more levels. I think you have to be at 30. So I got a ways to go yet. Acquire this. Okay. Okay, let's ask about the poster.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir. Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
What was that exchange about? You having money trouble?
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Do you normally blow your money on Raptidon parts?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Why are you buying so much from Sebastian?
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else. Sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Just ask him.
Couldn't. What if he says no? Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. A no would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask. Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
Wait, I'm curious, what do you see in Sebastian?
He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
Good to have standards, I guess.
I know what I'm looking for.
You really want to be with someone you can't talk to?
You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
I'll talk to you later. Okay, so now... the Grim tomorrow. Oh, we forgot to ask about that. Yep. Yes. Still her.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
Grim asked me to check in with you about his toss ball poster.
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Thanks, I'll do that. Okay, so let's go ahead and get these little mini tasks out of the way.
Wrapped musk and canid eyes, right here. Hello, stranger. Can I interest on tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a woman who's looking for a mostly fresh animal.
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered.
Let's talk about Celia.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. It's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Would you consider going on a date with her?
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm? Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
Don't take my word for it. Spend some time with her. I promise she won't ask for a discount.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice. I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
So, we may as well go back and talk to... get this one. I think, yeah, because we're not going to be coming back here for a little while. Otherwise.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? Did he say?
He said he'll go on a date with
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on?
He likes you, Celia. Just don't ask him for any discounts.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. You've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Okay. Let's go down and follow up more on the poster.
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
You're a lifesaver. Hope Abigail didn't give you a hard time.
Just the usual. Any word on Braxton?
Nothing. Don't know how much longer I can cover for him either. Give me those pills, will you?
Here you go. You know, you might consider a real night's sleep instead.
Oh, this has been happening a lot to me in this game, and I don't remember this from before. I don't know why. Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready. Alright, she's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry. Ooh, that sounds pretty nasty. I'm not gonna do that to her. What are you talking about, Catherine?
Sorry. Seems I got my cables crossed. Thought you were another shakedown tough from Fall. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
Your chief what?
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
Don't you have rules about that sort of thing?
We're not keen on rules for rules' sake around here. Means Braxton skips work sometimes, but it also means no company boss is telling me when I can take a shit. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind?
What's this about your foreman?
Caleb runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials. He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
I can talk to Caleb for you. Oh, why don't you...
Because we've got a budget, all right? And in case you haven't noticed, MSI doesn't exactly have a lot of spare bits on hand.
How does... Surely you can make them come back.
Not on Monarch. Sanjar threw out the old work mandates and penalties. Tell me about it.
I can talk to Caleb for you.
You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there.
Let's talk about Caleb. No. You said Braxton had been stealing drugs?
Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the stereobiotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts.
Awfully nice of you not to say anything.
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the Saltuna, fat and mostly tumor-free.
Let's talk about Caleb.
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say.
Oh, okay. I see.
I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same one.
They're hard workers, aren't they? Don't they deserve some compensation for that?
Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches. The machines do all the actual work. Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate. Fine by me.
Something else. I'm here to ask Grim's poster.
This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grim his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
You're just giving Grim's poster away? Didn't he pay for it?
No. I paid Sublight for it. So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grim may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
Surely we can work something out.
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
Work with me on helping you find Braxton, aren't I?
Sure. And once you finish helping me, then we can talk about the poster.
Okay.
She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too.
So it's about the money?
Damn right it is.
Okay.
Fine by me.
Who's this Catherine you mentioned when I first came in?
Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a Ground 6 spacer.
I'll talk to you later. Okay. Let's see how we should do this. Let's see, Velma received another offer from Nell, so we could go talk to Nell. And this is going to Fallbrook for to see Catherine. Is there oh, I have the asset steeper, so we can, when we get back to the groundbreaker, we can put that in. I forgot about that. Okay, let's see. We can do that later. This is a depressing one, I think. I'm not going to do that one right now. So I think we'll just... I think we'll just... I think we'll leave it on in the Grim tomorrow.
Smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian to cover up the saltuna smell. Trust this.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial Age Mammoths.
Okay, I'm gonna lie. I play for Auntie Cleo's Darlings. Don't you recognize me?
I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss? What are you doing on Monarch?
This is part of a goodwill tour of Halcyon. We're meeting fans across the colony.
Maybe we're not so isolated as I thought. So, what can I do for you?
Velma tells me you outbid Graham for a signed tossball poster. What's this? You said you were having trouble receiving tossball game transmissions.
Graham's always filling the airwaves with his propaganda. Like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch.
Velma says you outbid Grim for a signed tossball poster.
Signed by the Black Hole himself. There's no way I could pass that up. Why, did you want to see it? I don't have it yet. I'm waiting on a few customers to pay up before I can give Velma the bits.
Let's see if we can get our intimidation up. That's all for now. Let's look here. Oh shit. Was it 35? I did not. So if we can, let's see, let's put on a dialogue hat. Inspiration. Dialogue. I like that outfit. Was it pretty? Hang on. intimidate. Did that do it? Let's
If
look.
it isn't the famous hacker enjoying Stellar Bay, what can I do for you?
Velma tells me you outbid Grim for a signed Tossball
Signed
poster.
by the Black Hole himself. There's no way I could pass that up. Why, did you want to see it? I don't have it yet. I'm waiting on a few customers to pay up before I can give Velma the bits.
Oh, Grim works for MSI Security. Be a real shame if he took extra interest in your business here.
You really think he'd do that? I never would have figured. It's not worth the risk. Fine. Tell Velma that I don't want the poster anymore. I'll find something else to hang in my shop.
That's all for now. We'll go back and get this taken care of before we leave. That'll be good here.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
We spat in your spirits, Velma.
You notice my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Well, you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition. Anyway, what do you folks need?
Can we come to an arrangement on Grim's poster?
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
Nell's no longer interested in the poster.
That's a surprise. Tossball being part of her business and all. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon. Something else on your mind?
No, I'll talk to you later. Okay, let's tell Grim. And, well, we've got some little quests, but we should get out on the road now.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
Give him the poster. Here it is.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Oh, okay. So, let's see what I've got. This is plasma, looks like, level 3, 47 damage, 1%. This is shock. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can give it to somebody else. Let's see what Nyoka's, what she's carrying. Light machine gun. And a two-handed melee. Oh, her melee weapon has some extra mods on it. Okay. We're gonna have to decide, you know, we've got a lot of mods and we probably should put them on a weapon here soon. Okay, let's go after... This is a very, very long mission. So maybe I should see if we can do one that's faster. Let's head towards Brook. Not quite sure how I get out of town.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Uh-huh.
Think they're watching the same serials, following the same tossball games?
Probably took the longest way possible. Oh shoot. Let's go up here. Yeah, I don't think we're getting out of here this way. Thought there might be something up here, but nope, nothing. Okay. Well, how did I do that? Oh, okay. Is anybody out here? I don't think so. Okay. I guess they know people are gonna do that. Can we get out this way? Oh, retrieve the missing passcode. Nice. Okay. So that was a sublight contractor, and we needed that, I guess, before we can go see her. So now we have that. Let's build up our weapons. Yeah, we should have them at least probably 40 before we start doing really serious things. Increase our science weapon. Well, we can do that later. Decrease 65% movement penalty to accuracy. That sounds helpful. So does that actually. What's this? Oh, I thought I already had that. Okay, let's be able to carry more. That, yeah, okay, good. And we're healthier. So. Transition to Stellar Bay ruins. So, I'm really not sure where we go, so once we get outside Stellar...
Captain.
Oh, yes?
Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
Thanks for the compliment, I think.
I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
What kind of danger are we talking about?
Nothing we can't handle.
All right, let's hear it.
I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
How do you know they're dead?
I saw it happen. Hell, one of them was in my arms at the time. His name was Hayes, and he's our first stop. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry.
Where's home?
A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a mannequin showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
We're gonna have to kill a mantiqueen?
Oh, yes. I can't wait.
Okay, so let's take a save. I think it did a save, but we'll do a hard save here. And let's look at the map. Okay, nothing else is marked yet. So that's Fallbrook. Okay, so we're going to Fallbrook.
Reminds me of the crew
And
cabin
those
on one of my
horns.
first ships.
You'll get used to it. Give it 10 or...
Right. Here's the road. Follow it south.
Those horns up there is the radio-free Monarch, and like she mentioned, there's 2 ways to get up there. And I can't remember just offhand which one is which, but we'll figure it out when we get there.
Thank you!
Oh, that's not her. Well, the gun seems to work pretty good. Well, come on. I thought I did pretty good. Your taking too much physical damage has made you soft and vulnerable to more physical damage. No, I'm gonna reject that. I hate those things. Okay, we're gonna leave the meat. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Such a critic. I thought I did pretty good. You just hold still. Hold still, buddy. Oh, alright, they did everything else, I guess. Okay, oh, here we are. No? Huh. I don't know where they are. So were there just 3? Yeah, there were more than 2. Huh. Guess we can't get in there. That's kind of interesting, though. Hmm. Well. We'll leave those guys alone.
Take your best shot, asshole!
Take the toe off.
Oh, I don't want that. The hide, is it worth anything? I don't know. Let's take that. Wait a minute. I'm gonna kill these guys up here. At least one. I need this gun for that.
Doing this!
I'm missing every single one of these. I seem to be on fire. They appear to be starting us out easy, so that's good.
I gotta go! Keep this up and I won't have any new battle scars.
Oh, another Deadeye assault rifle. Yeah, that's what I spent all that money on one. I knew I'd get one eventually. Okay, so let's stay on the road. Looks like the road's over here. Yeah, they don't have anything I want. There's another Deadeye assault rifle. I think that's what I'm holding. I don't think we picked up that much junk, but let's see. Okay. Okay, so Fallbrook is this way, Cascadia is the other spaceport that's dangerous, and we're not ready for that yet. And Amber Heights and Stellar Bay is back where we came from. Where is that? Mechanical. Let's see, what should we... Let's try that.
Incoming, Captain! Get up!
Whoa! Crap. Okay, continue. I think, let's see. I can hop and dodge better. Picked up that skill, and that's that, but, okay. Let's see if I can do any better. Where's the road? Oh. Okay. I don't know if that does any damage to them or not.
Nice.
Plasma damage. I think I put away the other heavy gun that I was using. Of course, right? $273. Let's try this one.
Nice and easy.
Let's see what happens with this.
Make him regret it.
I guess that works. Where is it?
That's the last of him.
Dang. Where'd the mechanical go? Oh crap. Oh, okay. It's toast. Alright. Okay. Okay, so we're getting closer to Fallbrook. Once we get there, we'll have people to fast travel back and forth. That'll be good. Yeah, it's not showing up yet, but I had a feeling. I can't go very far.
Libations on me, folks!
I was thinking maybe I should shoot this, but I don't think this is... I think that's just a light. I thought it was something that exploded. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see what this is. Amber Heights. Oh, I think Okay.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
I don't want a pamphlet anyway, just tell me who you are.
That paper they use makes excellent kindling, you know. If they ever get more, you ought to grab some.
What? Nyoka? That's why you wanted so many? You said you were just spreading the word. While you keep rude company, you're welcome all the same. We're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no problems.
No corporation means no paycheck. How do you survive without money?
We make our own living. Some of us hunt. Some of us scavenge the ruins left by the corporations when they abandoned us. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
I'm just looking for work. Do you have a boss or a leader or something?
Oh, sure. Graham's our founder. He taught us how to cut our own path in the wilderness. And I guess some folk have started following Zora's orders. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them.
Tell me about Graham.
Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you'll consider staying.
Tell me about Zora.
Well, she's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you.
Why are you here and not in Stellar Bay?
Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes.
Where can I meet them?
Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door.
Got it. See you around, Rose.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
There's the spleen. Getting good at this.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions? Let's just...
A Manta Queen.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Vanoys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... Ah, let's talk later. It seems we have company. A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
I'm told you're pamphlets. That's a shame.
Ah, yes. The first step to accepting the truths of philosophism is to open your heart to its wisdom. I've found the written word to be quite effective in helping people do that. But alas, the eternal truth hasn't been generous with the paper and ink. Now, why have you come?
I'm just looking for ways to help people here. Anything you need doing? No. I want to know more about your teachings. No. Tell me about the Iconoclasts. Let's go with that.
The Iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our rules, motivated by our own beliefs, all petals on the same flower of enlightenment. Meanwhile, the board strangles the will of its workers. It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder. We seek to replace their way of life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles.
Is this why the board has cordoned off Monarch?
Oh, yes. Gunships hover in our skies, ready for the day they decide to come to our doors waving banners of war. Perception of visionaries is often tainted by the lies of their oppressors. A sad state of affairs, sure. All right.
I want to know more about your teachings.
Awakening is available to all whose minds are ready to accept it. What would you like to know?
What do you mean by an awakening?
The point of no return. When your mind fully opens to the eternal truth. Every philosophist experiences it along the path to enlightenment. For many, it is the first brush with the cold of death, when they realize that all of their lives have boiled down into the single truth of that moment. Mine was witnessing my friend and colleague transform into the very evil we sought to combat. Now he runs MSI, just like the overlords before him.
What friend was that?
Sanjar Nandi. He leads MSI out of Stellar Bay. Such a shame, the way his sensibilities have been corrupted over time.
I hear the word eternal around a lot. What is it?
Ah, the Eternal. We are all part of the consciousness of the cosmos. Each of us plays a tiny role in the universe's continual journey toward understanding itself. You and I, and the rats and the mantis swarms, divinity is in us all. And the Eternal is that divinity.
Why are their members similarly different?
Everyone, regardless of ability to believe, is another facet of the universe contemplating its own existence.
Do you believe in a creator?
Not in the sense of a single entity, fashioning the universe as a whittler fashions a flute. The universe came into being over time, organically, naturally, and without purpose. In that sense, I suppose you could say that, in the interest of finding the universe itself created all living things.
Right, but what started it?
Questions like these are distractions. It doesn't matter whether an entity sparked the universe or not. Only by pursuing the eternal truth will we find these and other answers. All right.
Never mind.
Why have you come?
I don't know. I'm just looking for ways to help people here. Anything you need to
A
know?
great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running.
A printing press on Monarch?
Oh, yes. Many facilities lie abandoned in the wilderness. I believe the press could be operational again with a little elbow grease and luck. Will you aid us in our cause?
Sure.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Wait, where is Huxley?
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
MSI supplies?
One of our sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
Where is the supplier?
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
All right, I'll be back.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Get a whiff of that sweet sulfur air.
Okay, let's get out of here. Where's the door? Okay, let's head on our way and get up to Catherine now.
Ah, crazy town. Never change.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you. South here. Off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
Okay, she's talking about the mission, actually. I think. Oh, this switched to the cartridges. Let's go back to Catherine. Fallbrook is this way.
Watch it. These pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
Ugh. This is why I prefer spaceships and clean recycled.
Incoming! Everyone all right?
You guys. Oh, you're so melodramatic. Okay. And this will kill you in a second. What are you guys doing? Let's sneak through here if we can.
Go. Sit.
That was kind of sloppy.
That's the last of them.
Alright. I'll take it. I guess we don't have to do quite as much because we've leveled up our weapons. So even though I am not shooting any better, it's taking more of a toll, I guess. Which is nice.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a key costs 50 bits.
Tell me about the amenities.
No reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
Where am I? What is this place?
Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best-kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand? Well, we like quick-on-the-draw types like you. Saloon is straight back and to the right. Once you're feeling sated, you're welcome to a private cabin. Only $250 a night. Ms. Malin can let you one if you're interested. She's the one who runs this racket.
Sublight territory. Feels like being home.
Fallbrook's great. Anything you want, they've got it. So long as you've got the bits.
Want to make a run with me to Stellar Bay? Boss lady told me to take the night off.
Uh-huh. You blind, little bird? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land, like a void damn advert.
I'll bet she's a hoot at parties.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
What? Yeah, you're real friendly.
I do so try. Might try more for you. 'Cause I like interesting folks. So what are you in the market for, stranger? I got vice, virtue, and everything in between. Well, I'm half listening.
Actually, I'm the fixer for your sublight problem.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
Right, the Alta Vita stuff that Lilia mentioned.
So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. Makes my life a world easier. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Define safe.
Meaning safe for me and my seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk.
Are you kidding me?
Hold your thrusters. I ain't even got to the tricky part. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
Or Sabin's Ellie could probably cook something up. Oh, I got both of them. No problem. Nyoka, what's her name, Nyoka? Has handled Mantisaurus before.
And will again. We ought to be taking any opportunity we get to bury those critters in lead.
Direct and aggressive. I always did like your sensibilities. You know when to strike and when to wait. Shame what came of your crew.
Crews are for They were a family.
Close enough. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Good thing we have an engineer. Parvati will handle it.
Dandy! Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course.
I might be interested.
Good. This particular opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
I get the feeling this is going to involve murder and mayhem.
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me.
Any tips on how I might get
If you
in?
got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Avoid if I know. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut, or his production lines ought to make do.
Let's say I wanted to sabotage the factory.
Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery.
And if I wanted to kill him?
Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end. It'll be more you've finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break, and I will be back shortly. let's do a save. And enter the secret lab in Cascadia. Or, oops, hang on. Let's see. That's kind of tough. A lot of these are kind of tough, so I don't know which one is easier to start on. I'm gonna hold off on that. Let's see where that is on the map. Oh, we got town. Okay, hang on. Let's leave.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur,
Yes.
so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
I'd have a drink with her, though I'd keep one hand on my gun and the other on my bit cartridge.
Okay, yeah, you can rent a room here. And I think there's actually some stuff in it. We might do that, but let's not do it now. Let's get out of the town. Okay, so we have the Iconoclasts and we have MSI, or I think those two in town in Stellar Bay. We have Catherine here in Fallbrook, and we have the Ocean Broker. Have I left anybody out? So this is Fallbrook. This doesn't look like it's that far. But it probably is. Okay, let's Did I level up? No, I didn't. What is that there? Oh, this isn't that far either. Okay, maybe we should just keep on the main mission for now, because we've picked up a bunch of stuff, but let's find our way to the information broker.
I shipped with a merc who had a gun like yours, Nyoka. He polished it, sang to it, slept with it. Not like that, as far as I know.
Sounds like he had himself a discerning palate. Where are you going?
He couldn't hit the broadside of an assault cruiser, hence the tin shredder.
Wouldn't be the first man I met bearing compensation for his lack of skill.
Okay, because if we do the other missions, we should probably get Parvati for the thing with the Alta Vita, because she has the engineering skill, and we need that. Let's see. Where are we? It's not really showing us. We're probably right here. And this is kind of tricky to get up to. But let's heading towards whatever this is. So we don't, if we look like we're going back to Ember Heights, we're going the wrong way. Okay. So I guess towards Cascadia. I think this is Cascadia, and we're not gonna go in there yet. Okay, so we got a plan. Let's go.
Huh?
Who?
Gonna find you! Get down! Gonna stop the kill! Wait! Make you bleed!
That's the last of him.
Okay. Did they have anything interesting here? Well, there's a heavy machine gun. If I was upset because I left it behind, I've got one now.
Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
I guess I got it.
Ready for more?
Well, we're breaking in slow here. Which is just fine by me. Okay, we don't want to... Well, I don't think we want to go in here. Oops. Yeah. I went in, I walked into that one.
Nice hit!
Okay, I'm gonna do it again. What the heck? Okay, let me think.
Incoming, Captain!
No, no, no.
That ain't not working! Tough! Bullseye!
That's gonna leave a mark! Yoga! Shit!
Oh god, you're supposed to be the expert here.
Keeping you! You're hurt!
That's the last of them. I'll keep it down.
Ooh, they carried Adrena time. Okay. Yeah, that's right. These things just, what they eat the whole thing. Okay. Apparently, I'm just Seriously, there were only like 3 of them. It seemed like more. Oh, okay. Requires relay station access codes to unlock. Apparently I don't have those. And I can't go in there. Okay. Well, we're gonna be in Monarch for a while. This is the Wild West here. A lot of factions. Well, 3 factions. Plus the sublight. Okay, so I think that takes us to. Hang on. Now let's save. Oh, so we can fast travel to Forlorn Crossroads now. And this must be the abandoned site we were in. And let's see, we really need to just go across that bridge, so let's look for the bridge. Yeah, feels like it should be this way. It's annoying when you can't see yourself. I'm underneath that fast travel thing. It looks like I'm heading the wrong direction. Yeah, the arrows kind of tell me that too. Yeah, there's a bridge. Okay. Looks like it's all clear. Wait a minute. It's not a bridge. It's Fallbrook, dang it. Crap. Okay, let's go back here. I can't tell. If there's a north-south, I'm not seeing it. Maybe there is, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, she's got that thing. Dang it. Alright.
That's the last of them.
You'd think we really did a lot. Okay. Ellie's always looking at her nails. Come on, give me a reason to be up here. Is this Fallbrook again? No, it's not. Okay. So we're gonna go across and then we're gonna make a right. And then another right. It's an abandoned safe house? Okay. So I don't know. Is there anything here? I didn't... Oh, wait a minute. Requires Hunter Outpost post key card to unlock. Okay, so we can't do that. We're just gonna go across.
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat. What's up?
You mentioned a more fun way up the mountain?
Right. We can take the caverns up, but if you ain't into spelunking, There's a path a little ways north. I'd warn you, it'll be a tough trek. Big bad's up on that hill. I'm game to hunt them if you are, but it'd be safer to stick to the caverns.
Now, you know, I have done it both ways, and I think you run into just as much in the caverns. So I don't know.
No! Don't mess with us!
There's a side quest in here too. I can't remember how you pick it up. And we don't want to go in here yet, but this is, I guess this is the sewer entrance to the Sisty Pig place.
Food poisoning is one of the leading causes of death in Halcyon. Not surprising when you see these places from the inside.
The caves back east are safest. You can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
Okay, well, I'm not quite sure what way's east. Okay, it looks like we're heading east now. Okay, so there's this, and then there's this. I think this is where that big horn mountain is. I don't know. I'm not sure why it's divided like this. But either way, we're going to have to get off the beaten path, I think. Although, that looks like a road, but I know it's an easy road. Okay, I just want to know how to get to this. It's been a while. Oh, here's the cave. Okay, let's go up the cave. He says it's easier, but it's really pretty interesting. If I'm right. I feel like I've got the wrong gun. Let's see if we've got another shotgun or something in here that's 95%, 81%. That plasma launcher is pretty good. I'm gonna get that one repaired. Oh, can I repair all equipment? Repair all equipped. Alright. Sure. Okay, so we have a shotgun, we have that. That still might be good. Oh, there's another one of those things. Okay. All right. And let's put on something that's gonna give us a little more protection. Okay, so this one is the Raptidon handler. And it has dialogue skills, but it also has some modifications on it. So it's got corrosive armor, electrocharged surface, and nightingale steps, so we can sneak better. So that's a good one. I think that's my favorite armor, pretty much. I like the colors. And sneak, yeah, let's keep that. Ellie. Well, it's got 16 armor, so that's pretty good. Yeah, so we'll let her keep those, because we don't have much. It's going to be better. And she's got sneak, so... And Nyoka, let's just give her a helmet of some sort. Block. Sure. Okay, and what is she carrying? Well, she's good. Ellie's probably needing some extra. Well, she needs the pistol because that's her thing. But oh, maybe that's good. Yeah, she's got a melee weapon and her pistol. Okay, what is Nyoka's skill, ability? Barrage. Okay. I'm not sure what that means. Let's give her... Let's use it, and then we'll find out what it does.
And we're stalking, and we're stalking. Look up. That makeshift bridge, we gotta cross it. First we go under, around to the left, then up and over.
Okay. So we have to go under first? I didn't catch that.
That was
hers.
fun.
Okay. So, ooh, nice. Okay. I want to put these points into medical. At least some of them, so we can so we can get some more consumables. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, shoot. Well, I could undo it. No, let's revert. Okay, let's is up to 40. Okay. And I just undid that. I don't believe I did that. Okay. Okay, that's all we have. Can we see where we are? Probably not. Oh, okay, we can. That doesn't help me though. We have to go up. I guess we go over here to go up? I don't know. I'm not quite sure what that means. Okay, let's keep going. Well, this sucks. Well, I can't put on any clothes for that. Oh, here's the bridge. Okay. Yeah.
Mistake. I'm warmed now.
So, Victor. Oh, I don't know how to say that. You can get a beak. I'll take it. I can't go up there. I think. No. Not a whole lot of jumping in this game. Ooh, a mantis swarm. I don't know if that does anything to hit him more than... That's funny. that gun? Yeah, I don't see any more than just that one. I know we killed a couple. Huh. Okay. Oh shit! Damn it! I saw that too late. I mean, I thought we were done almost.
Nice and easy.
Alright. Where did we find them? They were going over this way, weren't they? One of those swarms. Shit, that's those stupid things. Where are you guys? Oh. Sorry, guys. They were both. What? Oh my god. I reject that. Let's look at what we're putting in. How are we addicted? What? Let's unequip this and put a sugary drink and Nautilus Isis gel, dermal hardening. That doesn't sound dangerous, does it? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Every time I think I know something, I learn more. Of course, I've forgotten what I did know. A lot of it. I don't know. Let's keep going up here. Is this the bridge? No. There's the bridge over there.
Incoming!
What? Okay. So maybe you see what I mean about it not being easy like she says it is. So knowing that she probably wants to have a lot of fun. And she might have tricked us into thinking that this was the easy way. Okay, here we're going back across something.
Tunnel here.
Incoming! Oh shit, where did I go?
That's the last of him.
Well good, but now I'm stuck. Oh, thank God. Now I'm not up there anymore. And I don't even know how I... Oh, they've walked down, so it must be this way. And this is that thing I can't open. I feel so bad. Just wanted to take me back there to remind me of what I can't have. Be nice if we'd had some... Oh, there's one. But I think those are for the other thing. Right? Let's go back. Make sure. Yeah, we didn't get any. So we're looking for the round ones. Where did these people come from? did I get turned on like that? It's over here. I hope this is right. Crap. Yeah, it doesn't, you don't even need to pay attention to the arrows because they'll just fuck you up. Come on, Mike. Did I pick up too much stuff? I feel like I'm moving too slow again. No pep in my step. What have I got? 87%. Let's no. Let's use this one. So, unequip. Oh, hang on. It's showing me with that one thing, but I've really got the other. I don't know, 87% might be just fine, but since we've got another one, let's put it up there. And let's repair that if we can. Let's repair that if we can. Yeah, and their web stuff never wear out. Their clothes never get damaged. Okay, so we're good. Some more mantiqueens. This thing seems to damage, so...
Ah, shit. That's a big one. We can tiptoe around to the left or go in guns blazing. Up to you. I vote the latter.
Really? Okay, so we'll save. And we'll try it. And we'll send, once we get started here, better. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Covering you!
Oh, I switched guns? Why did I do that? Oh shit, why did she say plasma gun won't work? It's been working all along. Is this one different or something? Oh fuck, I fell down again. This is just not fair. And it's coming after me? What? Why is it still doing damage? I fell. What? It's like they've got it built in for you. Crap. And I'm carrying too much. Yeah, this is this place. How did I get there? I said I would try it once. Well, I'm gonna try it again, because man. Okay, let's come over here. And let's save. Save. And let's look at our guns again. Oh. Okay, so we lost that, so we need to repair that. Do I not have the option? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing, okay. Oh, I don't have enough armor parts. 94%, okay. How many of these things do we have? Oh, I didn't. Okay, wait a minute. And then I'll save so I don't have to do this again. So that's some kind of energy weapon, except that one's heavy. Okay. And she was saying that that wasn't, I needed something else, so that wasn't a good one for this. Energy. I don't know. I want to put something else up there. Let's put that up there. Okay. Sorry, Ellie, that wasn't very nice. So a hunting rifle. That's the same as what I'm using. So let's go with, oh, we have a lot of these. We do. We had like, what, 3 or 4 of them then, huh? Okay. Yeah. I don't think that rifle is very powerful, but let's see what it does. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Okay. Let me think here. We're gonna save again. And then we're gonna be foolish again. That is a huge thing, isn't it?
Carry my sights! To shreds, you say?
Hey, Mannequin Slayer, over here!
Ellie's out!
Somebody. What? Ellie, get up. Who called us? Somebody said mannequin killer. Over here. Sure, cigarette lighter. Stealth kit. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, we're gonna have to put some of these things on. That is a bizarre looking gun. And we are carrying way too much stuff. So it doesn't really matter if we pick up more. It's not a queen. Resident. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Okay. I got turned around. Oh.
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. And that'll be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Bertold.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah nah nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here.
What are you doing here?
Killing marauders and hooligans, as I am handsomely paid to do. Of course, as me and Constance discovered, they ain't the only forms of life inhabiting these caverns. I owe you a debt for saving my neck, stranger, and I mean to pay it. There's a station up the way. It's where my C3s are posted. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way, once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
Oh. All right. Yeah, we still have to... Okay, we came in here. Let's look at the map. Okay, so we need to go around to the right and get through here, it looks like. That must be that little overpass thing we went over. So we've got this over here. Okay, so we're facing kind of the wrong way. It's off to the right. And then right, right, and around. Okay, let's see if we can do that. Not, did we get... Oh, there was just the one. The great big thing, okay. Ooh, another flamethrower. I'm not a big fan of throwers.
Incoming! Nice one!
Oh, shit.
Perfection! Here we go! Anyone else?
Collect some more beaks. Almost fell off that. Oh, Naomi. Nyoka. There's one. I need more than one, though, I think. And I don't feel like going back there yet. Oh, jeez. Let me look at the map again. Let's first. Oh, we went too far. How did we do that? Okay, so we came down this way and we should have gone that way. I bet we can't get across here. I just have this feeling. I don't know. Let's see what happens here. So we missed out on that one treasure chest thing, but... Okay, where are we? Looks like we're in a hole. Oh, okay, here we are.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Okay. That gun seemed to do real good. I don't really like the looks of it, but now we're gonna be facing people, so I'm gonna equip this.
Hey you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
Oh no. How the hell did marauders take the caverns?
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
No.
A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know.
Shouldn't you be doing something about that? It's your job to protect the station.
Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with, and that's guarding these big old Devil's Peak horns.
What are you waiting for? Help me kill these marauders.
There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties. You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
Is that who she's talking about? How do I find the other C3s?
See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
come off. Okay.
Why do people make such a big thing out of hiking? Once you're up, you just gotta go down again.
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
Okay, so let's see where the if we're gonna go meet those other folks, we have to go down a little bit. I'm not sure what she was talking about. There is a path, but yeah, I think we have to go down a ways. And I can't go any faster than this right now.
I owe you for bringing the boss man back to us.
That's all he's gonna say, though, isn't it? No?
I owe you for bringing the boss man back to us.
Okay.
Got a problem? Maybe I can help.
Thank the architect! Bertolt's back!
Okay. Dealing. I'd be in trouble probably. I don't see a vending machine. I think there's vending machines inside Devil's Peak. Let's see if we can break down anything. If there's anything that... You know, you've got a bunch of these plasma hammers. Let's go break them down. Ooh, light machine gun 960. Oh, it's only 58 damage. Well, that still seems kind of nice. Okay. We picked up some interesting stuff. That's a nice weapon that doesn't look like a weapon. Yeah, our weapons are definitely dealing a lot more damage. Okay, we don't need a whole bunch of these hunting rifles though. Yeah, I can never seem to get rid of any of these things because they've got those extra skill bonuses with them. So I guess we're just gonna have to go slow. Okay, so we are here at the CP3s, and I thought we talked to him, but he doesn't seem to be saying anything.
I owe you for bringing the boss man back to us.
No, he said that. Where is the boss man anyway? Yeah, we've got a lot to keep us busy for a while. Okay, well, let's get up to Devil's Peak, since they're not gonna help us with anything right now. And I think we have to deal with marauders up here, so let's save again. We pretty much have to take care of the marauders. These guards do it. Okay. That was a shit show. Let's see if we can. I thought we. Oh, okay. So she's really close, but she's not going to help. And there's that mechanic. What else do I have? Hang on here. What was that? Okay. Let's unequip that. And pick up that, I think. fierce.
My kind of.
Oh crap! I was watching them. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Let's continue that. See if I got my weapons. I probably have to do all that again. I should have. Did I save for that? Hang on, let me. Okay, hang on. No, I didn't. What's this one? Oh, I've used that. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait. That should be good. Yeah, and then let's save so we have the right weapons. Okay. I'm getting a little tired. I wanna get in here to the information broker. Oh, I am getting tired. Okay, so we need to get through these. We need to get through these guys up here. Let me see. Is there a way to make this easier? Why not with the weight I'm carrying? Okay, I'm not going to be able to pick them off because it doesn't seem to work that way. But we will start here.
Down.
Gun just kind of bounces all over the place. Load game. Let's go back and see what we can do here. This probably would be easier if I wasn't tired. Okay, let's take care of these. Have we got that same damn gun again? No. Okay, we're fine. Kind of. Let's use this.
Here we go.
Okay, I think there's a few more. Not sure what that sound means.
Make him regret it. Here we go. How about that?
Oh crap. Oh, here it is. Damn it! Damn it! Oh, crap. How far is it gonna take me back? All the way back. Okay, well, let's see here. Dang it. This is maddening. Okay.
Drop on us.
Okay, so save before, now that we got rid of those, I think we can save. It's making a lot of noise. No, 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 no. Save. Oh, it won't let me, okay.
I'm going.
Come on, guys.
Sure.
My companions are getting in too close. Yeah. This one engaged, so. Thanks, Sully. Is it just that sniper that's getting me? Probably. That takes one. Charlie, thank you so much. Where's the other one? Nyoka, she's probably killed too. I don't hear her yelling. Dang. I don't think I can. If I can get back here and save. There's a sniper getting me. They're not gonna let me save. They're sniping me. But we'll try. I don't know. I've got so much weight, I can't move. I can't seem to get rid of anything. And I've tension music going. Yeah, just ignore that tension music. It's just weeds, grass, vegetation,
like a raptor among
whatever.
the rocks.
Well, there you are. Okay, that's the last of them. I have an opportunity to save. And we're gonna use it.
Make him regret it.
Sorry I can't run, guys. They're running for me. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Well, I saved those, so we're good. We're good. We're good.
They'll never see us.
I think so, huh? They're right down there. I thought there was one. Okay, since I do have the sneak advantage here, I may as well sneak since I can't run. Those lights. Blinking, that looks like, those look like enemy, but they're not.
Here they come.
Kill! Kill!
he's still moving.
Try that again.
Wow, I made it. Okay, we'll go in here, I guess. A lot of bad guys. What are we gonna use in here? Let's get that shotgun back. Actually, that should, wait a minute. Let's, hmm. Like I said, I'm not real crazy about the flamethrower, but I think in this case, I think I'm gonna try it out. Tactical shotgun, flamethrower, we've just got them all, don't we? I think we should unequip that. No. And oh god, let's see here. Let's try that thing. So we got two kind of energy weapons. Do we have any energy? Yeah, we've got energy ammo. Okay, why not? Alright.
You may not realize this, being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Can't? We'll see about that.
Thank you.
What's wrong with your face? What is going on there? That is bizarre. Okay, so we're gonna find a vending machine, get rid of some of our stuff. Ammo doesn't weigh anything. We can pick up as much of that as we want, but we don't need stuff. Okay, so here's a vending machine.
Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
I guess these aren't worth anything. At least not now. They might be later on, but... That didn't, nothing went down on that. That's the exit. We don't want that. Um,
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face the intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, she hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
I need to see the information broker about...
No. We'll deal with information-related bitter. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being ass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you.
Okay, Broker.
See, Nyoka? I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
How many Marauders broke into the station?
Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
What's in it for me?
Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, you said you wanted something from me. Something information-related. I'll give it to you, in person, once I'm safe.
I'll see what I can do. Oh, no. No. Okay, so there's one. Huh? Is that, $48. Okay, so we need 60. I don't think we can get to 60. 48. Shit. Lockpick. That's just 5. And what is... Lockpick is stealth. No, still don't think we can do it. Let's just hang on 5. And I don't think they can help us, but no. Okay, so just for future reference, lie, medical, and engineering. Lie, sneak, and medical. So we've got medical and lying covered in spades, but we don't have... We needed Felix with us. That's okay, we'll figure it out. We just have to go a longer way.
Doing this! Here's what we're good. Show him how it's done!
Oh, I feel bad, I got him on the shutter. Jesus. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
If you think about it, he's watching everything we're doing here. And he doesn't care. Memorandum Environmental Controls Installation and Keycard. Barb, the new environmental controls terminal is now installed and running. Upstairs. Congratulations. You messaged corporate about it. You get to manage it. Consider this your official notice to hide its access keycard deep in the bottom of a drawer somewhere, preferably within the archives or in one of the station's other popular sections. Because I sure as hell will not allow our station's efficiency scores to plummet due to a pointless safety feature. Don't even think about testing the system out. The emergency sirens will make your ears bleed, and if you accidentally trigger the fire suppression system, it can suck the air from the room and faster than the station's last performance review. Val. And of course there's the cue card. Oh. Alright, so that was definitely worthwhile. Did we get everything? I think we got enough. Okay, he said, well, this is the way we came from, right? Yeah. Okay, so he said the elevator, so we're going, I think this is to the right. That's the exit. Oh, no, we're going in circles. Oh, here we are. Good. And run into some more of these guys before we get to him.
Of him.
Gonna find you!
Take your best shot. Here we go.
What are you shooting at, girl? Oh, there he is. And he's toast. Yeah, I'm pretty sure on the higher difficulties, staying hydrated and eating is important. Okay, from Val, I guess, Ramsey, subject to emergency protocols. As I stated in my prior 4 messages, there is simply no cause for alarm. I swear to you, Hiram, the situation is under control. What you call a near emergency, I would consider a non-event. Yes, a high-energy transmission was used for a period of time. And yes, the generators cannot safely support that activity. Yes, and yes, they could have been damaged under that load. But the point remains, nothing happened. We caught the issue in time. The engineers involved were reprimanded. I swear on my mother's grave it will not happen again. Now please cease contacting me for daily updates on the status of the generators. Thank you, Val. From I am a voyeur to J. Ramsey. Subject toilets. What the black hole are you thinking, Val? that sometimes space efficiency becomes a inverse of time efficiency and one negates the other. What I mean is, how am I to do my monitoring business when the toilets are already facing the open showers? You might like watching fellows scrub their jigglies while you were taking a streaming dump, but I don't. Sincerely, thanks for the peep show. Not really, that was sarcasm. Theodore. Okay. And raid the toilets. On the contrary, Theo, not only is that a spatially efficient design, but it also encourages simultaneous users to hurry their business. Don't like, don't look, or speed it up and move on. After all, the faster you're back at your station, the happier we all will be. Warmest regards, Val. Postscript, you take too many bathroom breaks and you know it. So what were we reading that for? Okay.
I am a storm! Nothing like a good time. That's the last of them, I think.
Okay, we need a little vodka. Get these guys. Alrighty. Sorry, I keep walking through them.
Ah, Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You'll hurry.
Flamethrower.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a solution. This ought to square our debt. One heft for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question, Manor. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
You know why I'm here. Can we continue our conversation from the intercom now? Ah, okay, let's see. You're not an easy man to reach, broker.
That is the primary goal behind locking myself high in a tower. Some folks don't look kindly on me being a purveyor of delicate information. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Careful, I know that line. I use it all the time.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time.
Why is that?
I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions.
This is a problem how?
The bandwidth. There's too much blasted background noise. Nothing gets through but their local broadcasts. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood.
Can't we just cut them off from inside the station?
No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end.
I'll talk some sense into
You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience.
Okay, let's see what he has to say. You're an info broker? What's that?
Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcasts. Ask me what you will.
Have you received any broadcasts from Earth?
What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price.
He's not going to answer more than one question, probably, right? But I'll say, what can you tell me about Phineas?
Not much, admittedly.
You must know something about him.
Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a raptidon of another color.
I'm listening.
I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either.
I want to ask you about something else.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable of information.
I'm curious about MSI and the Iconoclasts.
They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know?
Oh, jeez. What's the story between MSI and the Iconoclasts?
You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership.
So MSI would have to stay behind while the other corporations left?
Precisely. The other corporations were fleeing because of the hazard clause declaring Terra 1 uninhabitable. But MSI had lagged behind, giving Sanjar and Graham an opportunity. Take over MSI, stay here while the other corps left, take over the planet.
So you're the glue that brought them together?
Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more than play Revolution in hushed whispers over scuzzy kale ales in the tavern. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time.
Why did the partnership fall apart?
Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray.
I'm curious about Graham Bryant's deep, dark secrets.
Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago.
I could use some dirt on Sanjar Nanji.
Sanjar is not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights. I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1 once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes in the night.
Okay. I want to ask you about something
Luckily
else.
for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Let's talk about the board.
There are so many members. Do specify.
Got any compromising information on the chairman?
If you try to cite me on this, I will deny, deny, deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status.
So the chairman demonizes Monarch rather than welcome it back into the fold.
Exactly. But you didn't hear so much as a whisper of such from me.
Did I already ask this? Got any compromising information on the chairman?
If you try to cite me on this, I will deny, deny, deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status.
Okay. I want to ask about something else.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
That's enough, Basil.
How low you seemingly regard my trade.
I need to head out.
Sure. You know where to find me if you need me.
Okay. Before we leave, let's go up here and priority transmission law. Continue. Status: the station's primary band is presently oversaturated with continual transmissions from sister settlements. Off-world signals are unable to be isolated for recording. Administrator notes Amber Heights data is iconoclast in origin. Graham is behind it, must speak with him. Stellar Bay broadcasts are coded gibberish, could potentially use to blackmail Sanjar. Has his signature all over it. Authorized broadcaster, don't even pretend you're unaware that all broadcasting is currently locked down. Please return to milling about the break room and lamenting that interesting internship in corporate arbitration you never finished. Or to override the lock on recording, simply enter your admin name and password in the command line. Oh, you can't? Maybe you should have been nicer to Val. Personal files for Hiram Blythe. Memorandum titled Sneaky Sneaky. Dare I say the future is looking bright. Indeed, I could run the full gambit of apertures. Just a minute. Let's see, I can run the full gambit of operations without ever leaving the sanctuary of the broadcast room. Sanjar and Graham are living up to their promises and have not interfered with initial broadcasts. The deal is holding, and I believe I can make a life here. Hiram. Tax it all, those imbecilic children, in their hatred of each other, Sanjar and Graham have oversaturated my key bands. They'll take down each other, all right, and me right alongside them. I should have never invited them to play, but what to do about it now? What to do indeed? Okay, so just you need permission to broadcast. Oh, had a near miss the other day. Nearly ended up with the board on my trail. We will mark that trial firmly in the failure category. One must experiment, however, to ascertain methods. I have found thus far that the most reliable method for evading detection within the limited frequency of Monarch's off-world transmissions involves duplicating regular news broadcasts on several unused frequencies. My information gathering associates know how to filter out the sounds in the vocal range. In turn, isolating the embedded data. And the board's authorities are none the wiser. Playing hazard has never been so thrilling, nor high stakes. H. Okay. Those are interesting looking things that we cannot pick up. Shit. Well, we're gonna have to come back up here and just have a little bit more. We need more lockpick, right? Is that lockpick is what we need next time? Okay. Yeah, earrings. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, so we have gotten a bit done. I really like Monarch, and I'm glad that the new DLC is on Monarch. That should really be fun. Okay. Okay, let's save. And let's see if we can. This is Devil's Peak Station. So it looks like CP3 or C3 barracks. So the upper one here is, well, I don't know. It looks like it might be closer to the broker. Okay, so we are going to go back to our ship if we can here. There. Okay, so I'm going to regroup, look at the unloading my extra weight that I'm carrying, admire the view. Wow, are we on a moon? It looks, huh. Okay, so yeah, so we will continue playing. I'm gonna be away for a couple weeks, so I won't be recording or streaming, but I plan to finish the Outer Worlds probably more towards the end of April, middle of April maybe. Okay, so I'll probably try to record a couple more times before I leave. So we'll see. And until then, thanks for watching, and I hope you're enjoying the Outer Worlds. I think it's a really cool game.